I think I'm live. Hello! How is everyone on this fine Thursday? Tuesday. What day is it today? Oh my gosh. It's Friday. Monday and Friday. It's a Friday today. My gosh. Okay, so what are we doing today? I say it's Lothlorien, and that's probably disingenuous. Because, I mean, I didn't know what else to say for it. Because I'm sure I'm not going to be in Moria this entire time. But I don't know if I'm going to get much further past the Dimmerl Dale. So we will just have to see. So I'm going to pull up my deeds. See what we got going. Yeah, Dimmerl Dale coming up. Got dragonets, trolls, and worms. That's a lot. Maybe I should have just called it. I'm at the very least going to be fighting worms and dragonets. So the riddle room I might be... Hang on. Going back to the riddle room later will be important, I think, if I need to keep fighting dragonets. But we'll see. We will see. Hang on. We're including all of these. Okay. Worms, trolls, and dragonets. So the dragonets I know are going to be clumped together up here. Hem. Coming through. It's a little bit funny that because like I've been in Moria for a few months now, and I'm close to the end. Like it's not going to be today, obviously, because Lothlorien and Moria are connected quest-wise. But like I've been in Moria so long that I think in real life I've been embracing my inner dwarf. Because my beard has grown out so far. I just feel like, and I haven't left my space unless I absolutely had to, so I've just been hibernating as well. So it's just like, I've just been living the dwarf life lately. I think it's a little funny. Okay, there's so many wargs around here, but there's so few... What I might do, if this ends up being kind of slow-going, is I might just literally travel to some places where they... I don't know, like this is a good hunting space for dragonets at least, right? So I might stick around at least for them, and then go back to the Flaming Deeps to fight the worms. And then trolls, I'm just leaving out altogether, because the trolls will come naturally, I think, when I'm doing dungeons. Kind of like how I haven't finished the Slayer Deed for the Dead in Evendim. Like, if I have to go out of my way and it's going to slow down momentum completely, I'm going to be like, nah. I'm good. Yeah, I think I'll keep killing dragonets here, though. This is a better spot than the Riddle Room. Go away. This isn't about you. This shot's not meant for you. And just in time for them to respawn too. Perfect. This is a good place. Audio good? I'll be good enough. Just 90 more to go. Nope, back we go. Ow. 69 more. What's happening? What? I think Twitch's layout changed. Okay, that's fine. left. Then I'll be free from this mountainside. Seriously, next time I watch, like, Return or Two Towers, all I'm gonna be thinking about as I'm seeing, like, Gandalf and the Balrog battling on up here. Or on the Tower of Durin, rather, because, you know, that he fell. All I'm gonna be thinking about is fighting dragonets around here. There's nothing but dragonets, it seems. Only need a few more. Where are you? Where are they? Seven more. There it is. At last. So, I mean, I could go... Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on. Twist tongue dudes. Okay. I've done a bunch of them at least. The the twist tongue, I mean. Okay, which ones do I need to do, though? Okay, library. I think I've done the Great Library. Okay. You know what? Let's just press on. The riddles will show up as I go, I think. Yeah. There. Onward to the first hall.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
There. Okay. Hello. Let's begin. To the Dimmerald Dale we go. To the Dale! Let's go, Relmore!
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I cannot wait to see the sun, moon, clouds, and stars once more. This trek has been a long one, and sad. We have suffered many losses. I cannot be more thankful to lay eyes upon the fair sun once more, Rilmore. This way, my friend. I can smell the open sky. Bingo breathes deeply of the clean air, glad to be out of Moria. Alright, let's check some things. Oh, I gotta go to Osgoroth as well at some point. Open the... Okay, I guess I can't do anything. Oh, I'm in an instance, of course I can't.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Here we are. If you don't mind, Relmore, I would like a moment to myself. Talk to someone at Mechem Bizru. Would be down below, yeah? Yep. Mechem Dane says we should trade with the elves, but I do not like it. Welcome to Mechem Bizru. I am pleased to see that you made it out of Moria with your skin still intact. You must be a bold warrior. You may rest here and look out upon fair Keled Zaram. Keled Zaram. The dwarf invites you to look upon Keled Zaram. I'm still uncertain about these dwarves, but they are in the favor of the Lady Galadriel. If we are going to retake Khazad-dûm, I feel we will need the help of the I feel we will need the aid of the... Oh my god. We will need the help of the elves. Or something. Read. Okay. Wakey wakey. Okay. Oh, there's Miramir. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Beautiful, is it not? It is true that the stars of the Miramir shimmer always upon the surface of the water, be it day or night. Look for yourself. This is a good vantage point. The waters of Keled Zaram look cool and clear, the stars shining fair upon the surface like glimmering jewels. I think it's about time we put our disagreements with the elves behind us. These elves aren't that bad once you get to know them. Alright, back to Svanr. Old grievances do not pass so easily.
These halls will be great once more.
How fair and fresh the dale. I am glad I lived to see it. I feel refreshed and ready to return to the depths of Khazad-dûm to continue helping the expedition establish a foothold. What do you plan to do?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I feel better already. A bit of fresh air does one good, even even a dwarf. Now I cannot wait to delve back into the great mine. I have not yet decided where to settle. Perhaps the deep descent, or the chamber of the crossroads. Sunlight is a lovely break from the dark, but I am a dwarf after all.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
You seem ill at ease, Rilmor. What is it? After a moment's consideration, you tell Svanr that you are still curious about the bridge of Khazad-dûm. That is an odd thing to say, but you might as well take another look at it if it will ease your mind. I do not know what came to pass there, or why it was shattered so. Do not get your hopes up that there will be further evidence, but look on it once more if you must. By all means, go have another look, Rilmor. Walk out onto the bridge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. A strange memory unfolds. A riddle of a memory unfolds before your eyes, as Gandalf faced the most fearsome creature you have ever beheld. I just had an echo. You have explored the bridge of Khazad-dûm before leaving Moria, and beheld a memory of Gandalf facing a terrible foe. This goat will return you to the first hall in Nud Malek. You had a strange vision of Gandalf and a frightening foe. A terrible vision. Did the Fellowship come this way?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Did you see anything of interest, Rilmor? Any evidence of what happened? You feel shaken by what you saw, and uncertain of the truth of it. You choose to say nothing at this time. Ah, well. I did not think there would be much worth in scouting it out. Perhaps someday we will solve the riddle.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
You look as though you are ready to move on at last, my friend. Why do you not head over to Mechem Zebru? Bizru. Zebra. Mechem Zebru. Bizru. Bizru. I said it wrong again. No. Mechem Bizru. It'll be an adequate resting point before you head into the deadly trees of Lothlorien. Those who never came.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
You would like to pay a tribute to the fallen dwarves of Moria, would you? Well, I noticed some fair flowers and empty vases out on the Dimmerl Dale. Perhaps you can show your respects to those who never made it out alive by planting some white flowers in their memory.
These halls will be great once more.
Ah! What did I get rid of? Yeah, broken engravings, that's fine.
Spalvey has fallen behind. I wonder if he is all right.
Ah, it is good to breathe fresh air once again. There is a certain majesty to the great halls of Khazad-dûm, no mistake, but anything larger than a hobbit hole seems a bit much, if you ask me. I'm glad to be outside again. But wait, Spalvey seems to have fallen behind. Wonder if everything is all right.
Spalvey has fallen behind. I wonder if he is all right.
I think the time has come for me to leave our little band.
Ah, I do not know how to say this, my friend, but I think the time has come for me to take my leave of our little band. I have enjoyed our adventures together, and I am glad to have made right the wrong I caused to you and Bingo. I have cast behind my old name and adopted a new one, and indeed I feel as if more has changed between the stout heart and the dour hand than just the name. I wish to remain in Khazad-dûm and help the Iron Garrison with their work, if they will have me. I will not worry about Bingo, for I know that you will be with him. I do have a word of warning, however, and I hope you will not take offense at this. I have heard that elves live on this side of the mountains. They are not like you, my faithful friend. These are tricky elves, wielders of strange powers and ill tempers. Use caution in your dealings with them. They are not to be trusted. Farewell, my friends. May we meet again at Journey's End.
I am sorry to see Spalvey go, but now we should look to the future.
I'm sorry to see Spalvey go, but I know he will be of great help to the dwarves in Moria. Now we should turn our faces to the future and see what awaits us next on our journey. Craving sunlight, embracing the dark.
I will not forget Spalvey's warning, but we should not worry too much.
I understand that dwarves and elves do not get along very well, Rilmore, but all of the elves I have met seem to be fine sorts, yourself most of all. I will not forget Spalvey's warning about the elves that live on this side of the mountains, but I do not think we should be too worried about it. He did not speak only of elves. It seems there is a great stone not far from here that is of some significance to his people. Durin's Stone. We should take a look at this monument, and perhaps I will sketch an illustration of it for my book. If we run into any dangers near the stone, you will take care of them, yes? My skill is with the quill, you know. You see?
We should take a look at Durin's Stone.
Fair flowers. A fair flower found growing upon the grasses of the Dimmerl Dale. Meredthrandir.
Hail, stranger. If you are rested, I have a request of you.
So you have come through the dark halls of Moria to sunny Nanduhirion, have you? My Govanen Rilmore. The eves of Lorien are near. If you gain the trust of my people, you shall find refuge beyond the Nimrodel. These are very dangerous times in which we live. Word of your ventures has reached my ears. I bid you what welcome I can as you emerge from the darkness. And I say this to you as also. Take care. Many evil things have stirred from the dark, and this dale is not safe. Upon the Nimrodel is a talon belonging to Haldir, a protector of the eves of Lorelindorinen. He will offer you refuge. The way is hidden. Seek him out beyond Akad Andestel, and wet your feet in the Nimrodel near the bridge that is broken. South of that bridge and upon the shore is a great Malorn tree. Upon that tree you shall find Haldir. He will trust you if he knows you have come with my leave.
Sweelide, Randir.
Haldir and his brothers are the march wardens of Lothlorien. They make their post at a flet to the southeast.
Greetings to you.
It is only a matter of time before Khazad-dûm is in our hands. The orcs will pay for Balin's death. We hold both west and east gates. The orcs will have nowhere to go. Orcs swarm this vale like bees in a hive.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Orcs are a trickier lot than you might give them credit for. Traveling from the region to here in the Dale through the underground of Khazad-dûm can take days, even when you know where you are going. Heading through the Redhorn Gate is much faster, especially when you are bringing large and heavy loads. Mazog has dispatched a company of orcs to the Fallen Ice, northwest of here. They are attempting to dig through the wrath of Caradhras. They cannot be allowed a second path through the mountain. Head up there and interrupt their efforts.
I am at your service.
The longer you stand here, the more the orcs dig. Get a move on.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
Ever since we left Moria, the goblins and orcs have been pouring out into the Dimmerl Dale. It has become increasingly difficult to maintain our position here. The orcs have established 3 primary camps, all southeast of here. Urgashan, Drugarmav, and Athmadul. I care not which camps the orcs come from, as long as you thin out a good number of them. When you have reduced their numbers sufficiently, return here to me.
Greetings, traveler.
The orcs are not going to defeat themselves, Rilmore. Their camps lie to the southeast.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
Welcome to Mechem Bizru.
This is unthinkable.
Welcome. As you can see, you all are welcome at Mechem Bizru, where elves and dwarves come together to face the enemies of Moria and Lorien. What can we do for you here? Your travels in Khazad-dûm must have worried you.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
All of these orcs around the Dale concern me. Were they all still in Khazad-dûm, I would feel better. But out here, they can inflict great damage. They have dug countless new tunnels into the depths, from which they can launch attacks, nearly anywhere at any time. We can cripple their ability to do that if we control this place. I have seen the stockade of a great camp to the southwest. I do not know what is going on in there, but smoke rises from it constantly. Almost constantly. It is clear that they are up to something which will cause us great trouble if we allow it to continue unchecked. Head southwest to Drew Garmadh and investigate the camp. Thin out some of the orcs there as well. That will make a second strike go more smoothly.
It is an insult.
The orcs are building too many camps above ground. Something has them stirred to action.
Might you lend me an ear?
The orcs flowing from Khazad-dûm have found a powerful ally in the wargs here in the Dale. This is a very bad thing for us here, as we cannot match warg riders in combat. They are too fast and too strong. If we want to fight this new menace, we will first have to strike at the wargs. Head southeast to Athmathul and thin the numbers of the wargs there. Once you have done that, we can begin to think about the riders. Be careful, Rilmore, for the beasts are dangerous, even singly. Return to me when you are through.
What do you need?
If there are no wargs to ride, there will be no warg riders to raid.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Orcs have been cutting down trees in the Dimmerl Dale, but it does not appear to be just for campfires. No, they have cut far too many trees for that. I fear they may be up to something more devious. While they are not needed within the depths of Khazad-dûm, orcs are able to construct great weapons of war, weapons capable of laying siege to village, town, or city. I fear that is where all those trees are going. Head to Drew Garmadh, southeast of here, and set flame to the wood piles you see. Hopefully, that will delay them long enough for us to devise a plan to end their destruction once and for all.
By Durin's beard.
Hurry up and get down there. You will not want to have to deal with that wood once it has been turned into a catapult.
Will you help me?
Durin's stone is a treasure of the dwarves. It is in that spot staring into the mirror that Durin decided to settle here and build Khazad-dûm. The stone serves as an eternal reminder to all dwarves of what is rightfully ours. I fear for the safety of Durin's stone. The orcs spewing forth from Moria have set up a camp around it, and daily I see several of them working on reducing it to dust. This cannot be allowed to happen. Head to Uruk-Gashan, southeast of here, and defeat the orc sappers around the camp. They are the ones with the knowledge to reduce the stone to dust, and are the greatest threat to our ancient monument.
Well met.
Make haste, you fool! If that stone is destroyed, Durin's folk might as well be destroyed as well. Aha, called it. He's gonna be a Slayer dude. Hmm. Interesting.
At your service and your families.
Mazog will have to resort to the depths for his travels now. While he has always had them, it is easier for us to stop him when he only has one route. Thank you, Realmore, for your aid. The rabble has been thinned. This is good, for now we can strike against their leaders.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
You did well by culling the orcs. Now it is time to strike a lethal blow against all three camps. Each has a powerful leader, but more important than that, each has an envoy from Mazog, responsible for carrying messages back and forth from the commander of Moria's orcs. Return to the camp southeast of here, Uruk Gashan, Dru Garmeth, and Athmadhul, and defeat the Moria orc emissaries. Breaking their communication lines with Mazog will surely turn them against each other for control of the Dale. May you find good fortune awaiting you upon this quest, Rilmore. And may you return with due swiftness.
Well met, friend.
We will throw them into far more chaos by breaking their communications lines to Mazog than by simply defeating their leaders. Durin's stone rises proudly above the Mirror, but an orc camp lies at its base. Elwood. Boost. Alright, good. Bingo!
Look at this view!
I'm glad we were able to see Durin's Stone, Realmore, and I'm gladder still that we managed to defeat some of the vile foes that stalk through this land. This would be a lovely place if it were not for their foul presence. Look at this view! Have you ever seen such a vibrant shade to the leaves of trees before? And in this season? Unbelievable! Speak to me when you are rested from your recent exertions, and we can go down to the stand of trees together. We must keep our eyes open for more orcs, for sure. We must keep our eyes out for more orcs, of course.
Are you ready? Keep your eyes open for more orcs.
Are you ready? Let us go down to that stand of trees. But keep your eyes open for more orcs. Foul creatures seem to be everywhere in this land, despite its natural beauty, or perhaps that is what draws them here, so they can despoil it.
Bingo is excited to take a pleasant stroll in the sunlight, leaving the dark passages of Moria behind him.
It is a good day for walking. The cool, crisp air It is a good day for walking. The cool, crisp air puts me almost in mind of a leisurely stroll along the lanes of the Shire. And yet we are so far from the West Farthing. Indeed, we are so far east of the East Farthing that I have quite lost track of the miles. I can see the golden hue of the woods down this slope, Rilmore. Let us walk and see what awaits us beneath the canopy. Nothing puts a mind at ease quite like a pleasant stroll. What a view! Simply beautiful! Someone approaches. Do you think we are about to meet the elves? I have some questions I must ask them for my book. Uh-oh. Orcs? They will have no help. They will be no help whatsoever. Get him, Willem. Willem to Whisker. I thank you for the help once again, Rilmore. Those orcs wanted to spoil our relaxing stroll, but I'd say you countered their designs more effectively. Let us not dwell upon the shadows that darkened our path, but focus instead on the bright future that awaits us beneath the golden-hued sun and the trees ahead. Let us continue, and perhaps at a quicker pace. Let us keep moving, Rilmore, and at a jog rather than a walk. Uh-oh. How do I do this? There we go. Not again! Oh my! Oh dear! I hope you do not mind the assistance, travelers. Haldir! Rilmore, we have been expecting you and your friends. The Lady of Lorien gave me particular instruction to set forth from the Golden Wood in search of you and your companions. I am pleased to see you have not come to harm. If your friend is willing, would be happy to bring you beyond the bounds and before the Lord and Lady. We have encountered a welcoming party, Relmore. And we seem to be expected. What a lovely turn of events. I will be delighted to accompany these fellows. Onward to the Golden Wood. Oh, wow. Okay. I can hardly believe that I have been invited into the Golden Wood, Relmore, and that I am being given a personal tour of Caras Galadon. Caras Galadon. I have so many questions to ask the elves of this place. What brought them to settle here? And for how long have they lived in Lothlorien? Do they live lives of solitude, or do they travel? The sight of an elf is a very rare thing in the Shire, as you well know. You are quite the exception, my friend, of course. I hope they do not think my questions rude, but I have to know as much about your people as I can, or my book will suffer for such a lack of knowledge. This way, my friends. The Lord and Lady await. Do the elves of Lothlorien really live among the treetops? Can you imagine my neighbors living here? Myrtle Boggs would have a fit, poor thing. This way, please. Watch your footing upon the stairs. Of course. Here they are. Oh! Welcome to Lothlorien, Bingo Boffin. You know my name already? Ah, of course. Elf magic. Only the magic of effective scouts and friendly conversation, Bingo. Oh. Do not be disappointed, young one. Magic comes in many forms. Few of your people have ever walked the sunlit paths of the Golden Wood. That is a pity, to be sure. A pity? Well, yes, my lord. None of my readers will believe that such grace and beauty could exist in this world. Rilmore, is your companion always prone to flattery? My lord credited the scouts of Lorien for our knowledge of you. But that is not all, for I have also seen tell of your journey in my mirror. You are a long way from your journey's start, and still you have not found what you seek. Is this the path you desire to tread? Well, I do not entirely know what you mean. Now it is my turn to apologize, for I know who my lady addresses. You would be welcome here. I understand. Continue your journey if that is your wish. I'm not entirely certain what to make of this. Are you having a laugh at my expense? My mirror shows me many things, and not all of them will come to pass. I know of your own journey, and know of young Bingo's as well. Is he truly surprised that his feline companion is on a journey of his own? It may be a useful reminder to him that all of us have our own paths to tread in this world, and while they may intertwine for a time, they will not forever. My own time in this land that I love will soon be ended, and my journey will take me elsewhere. For now, it is my pleasure to welcome all of you to Caras Galadon. If you desire to learn more, seek out Penaseth, our keeper of stories, at Carin North. I hope your friend is not offended. Our welcome to this wood is sincere, and it is my hope he will find it a place of peace and rest before continuing his journey. I will speak to the sentries at the gate of Caras Galadon. The three of you are welcome within the city from this point. I am ashamed to admit that I never gave a thought of Willem Whisker's own journey, and now my face is as red as can be. What do you suppose he's seeking? If it is in my power to help him find it, I will do whatever I can. You should have told me earlier, Willem. Well, they have given me much to think about, that is for certain.
I am not sure what to make of our mysterious hosts.
I'm not sure what to make of our mysterious hosts, Romar. They certainly seemed welcoming, but they are simply so... I do not know what word I can use to describe them. They seem somehow otherworldly. At the same time, very much a part of this land. It strikes me as very odd that they can be both. And that is the impression they gave to me. Bingo suddenly slaps his forehead. I forgot to ask them my questions! If I'm going to describe our stay in the Golden Wood for my book, I need to have a better understanding of the elves and their lord and lady. If you can meet the Keeper of Stories that was mentioned by Lady Galadriel, perhaps I can borrow a book that will help me learn about Lothlorien and its people. Find Penaseth at Catanouth and see if she will lend me such a book.
Find Penaseth and see if she will lend me a useful book.
This is a land of beauty, that is true. No wonder the elves are so fond of it.
I have information for you that may be of use.
Bingo has made his way through the dark caverns of Moria, more or less successfully, and now he is waiting for you at its eastern exit. Look for him at the eastern gate of Moria in the Dimmerald Dale. That's not true anymore.
Oh, I have many fine items on offer.
I get to hire Spalvi. Nice. Okay, well I'm conflicted now because I gotta go back. So what I think I'm going to do is backtrack just a smidge. Egladil. Alright. Make him Beezru, and while I'm writing, I'll be right back. I am back. Deed bestowed. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Gooders. Alright, we did it. Oh, right. Hang on. Oh. Ring of Fate. Okay.
If not for the Lord and Lady, we would fall.
You think I should just sell the cram already?
Set on all sides.
Might as well. Or can I just not? I don't think so. Okay, whatever.
It is an insult.
So, you have reduced their numbers. You've reduced their number, but they have begun making the machines of war. This will require an immediate strike. It will be better for us to catch them unaware than to face the grim alternative.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
The siege weaponry you saw in Garmav disturbs me greatly. I do not believe the orcs could effectively use it in Khazad-dûm, but with it they could dominate the Dimral Dale and possibly threaten the outskirts of Lothlorien. Although there seems to be some power within the wood which defies them. Venture back to Garmav, southeast of here, and destroy the Moria siege engines and Moria catapults. It is vital to our ability to hold the Dimral Dale as a strategic location.
By Doran's beard!
Those siege engines must be destroyed for the safety of all.
It is an insult.
I saw the smoke from here. That should set them back at least a few days, and hopefully they will venture into the outskirts of Lothlorien to fell trees. The elves there will quickly dispatch them.
By Doran's beard, won't you give me even a moment?
The orcs no longer have the materials to build more siege weapons, which is a strong blow against their continuing ability to wage war. However, they have yet to reduce their existing ability. Yet we have yet to reduce their existing ability. Our next strike needs to focus on making sure the weapons they have are useless. Return to the southeast, back to Garmav, and defeat the Moria siege masters. Without them, the siege weapons are nothing but piles of wood.
It is an insult.
If the siege weapons do not have masters, they are no threat.
Well met.
The orc sappers have been stopped, and the stone is safe for now. This lightens my heart, but there is more to do. We have not yet ensured Durin's stone will remain for the generations yet to come.
Might you lend me an ear?
You stopped the orc sappers, Relmore, but I fear you were too late. It is not your fault. I should have gone myself as soon as I saw them. Although Durin's stone has been saved, severe damage has been done. While they were preparing to destroy the stone, they chipped off many pieces. It has been defaced and made the fool of. There is but one course of action for us to take. We must reclaim what is left. Head south again, back to Uruk-Gashan, and search for the broken off bits and pieces of Durin's stone. Gather up what you find and bring the pieces back here. At the very least, we can salvage those, and perhaps one day make the stone whole again.
Well met.
You are only beginning to grasp what this stone means to us here. Hurry up and collect the pieces that were broken off. I would not be here if Lord Celeborn did not require it.
At your service and your families.
With their link to Mazog severed, the orcs have begun fighting amongst themselves. Soon the Dale will once again belong to us. You have done well, Rilmore.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous time.
The orcs of the Dimmeril Dale are in disarray. They know not whom to listen to, nor whom to trust, and have even fallen to fighting each other. It is now time to show them to whom the Dale truly belongs. Return southeast to Uruk Gashan, Drug Garmath, and Athmathul and Athmathul. Find a suitable place in each and plant one of these dwarf banners. Let them know the Dale will always belong to Khazad-dûm, and Khazad-dûm will always belong to Durin's folk. When you have accomplished this, return to me. If you succeed at this, you will have certainly earned a reward.
At your service and your families.
Plant the dwarf banners of Moria in their camps. That will show them to whom the Dale belongs.
Well met.
The wargs have been silenced, but there is much yet to do. The orcs yet remain, and they are a dangerous foe. The power, speed, and accuracy of a crossbow is a boon to those hunting wargs.
Come and stay a moment.
The wargs have been severely reduced, and that is good, but I have no doubt their numbers will soon be restored. Their weakened state right now, however, gives us an opportunity to strike at their heart. There are many goblins in Athmathul who now lack wargs to ride. If you were to attack them, they would not have their mounts to aid them, and they should fall easily in combat. Return to Athmathul to the southeast and defeat the warg riders.
What do you need?
If we attack the goblins before they can ride, then they are not warg riders. If we attack the goblins before they can ride, then they are not warg riders. They are only goblins, and goblins goblins we can defeat handily. All right. Piece of Durin stone. A piece broken off from Durin stone. Soft dirt. Oops. A soft mound of dirt. Catapult the orcs have built to assault the dwarves. It will destroy them. A siege weapon the orcs have built to assault the dwarves. Athmathul. Such a... It's too many THs. Or, you know, sounds. Athmathul. Back here, you freaking stupid goblin. Beast Slayer. Good. Hi, wildlife. Here's the bridge. Runil. Imbrodeliant. All right. Lothlorien, look out. Many strange things have been seen roaming the eaves of our land. You've discovered Talon Haldir. Okay. If you are trustworthy, the Galadrim have need of your aid.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Welcome to Lothlorien, Warden. We have had many strange visitors of late. You shall find refuge here, if refuge you seek. I am very pleased to make your acquaintance, for even in this remote place we have heard rumor of your valor.
Why should we aid the dwarves? It was folly for them to return to Moria.
Book 6, Chapter 1, Desperate Times. Hail, friend elf. I am Haldir of Lorien. I'm sorry, but my orders are not to let any outsiders enter this realm.
It is no small matter to enter Lothlorien.
Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, I've already done these. The orcs of Moria are awake. Sorry. Book 2, An Enemy of the Orcs. The orcs of Moria are awake. Once they were content to burrow in the deep roots of Benuithil the Grey, Calebdil the White, and Caradhras the Cruel. Now they pour from the doors of the Black Pit to threaten these woods. You say you have fought the orcs and goblins of Moria. If you are truly their foe, then show me. How many have you slain in the dark tunnels of Moria? Will I be satisfied that you are the friend you say, and not a spy in league with those foes who wish us ill? I will judge your tally, but I promise you nothing.
The Lady Galadriel must be told of the evils the dwarves have disturbed within Moria.
The record of your victories affirm your claim, Relmor. I am sorry I doubted you earlier, but we have had strange visitors of late in these dangerous times. Even among our own people, we must be cautious. I hope that you will forgive my distrust.
If you are trustworthy, we have need of your aid.
Chapter 3, Rumil and Orofin. I have sent word to Lady Galadriel, Relmor. She will judge whether your need is great and determine what the elves must do, if we must do anything. In the meantime, I would appreciate your help in patrolling the boundaries of the wood. Speak to my brothers Rumil and Orofin, and offer them your aid. They will welcome your strength. You will find them on the far shores of Nimrodel, to the north. If you walk along the northern banks of the river, you will find my brothers.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Speak to Rumil and Orofin along the northern bank of the river Nimrodel, and offer them your aid. Perhaps when you return I will have received word from Lady Galadriel.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Okay, small fellowship. The goodwill of the Galadrim. We do not often welcome strangers within our borders, Relmor, but here we shall make an exception for you. Lady Galadriel is aware that you are recently come from Moria, where you have done much to help secure the dwarves' footing there. She bade me not to hinder your crossing of the Nimrodel. You are welcome to take refuge in our Talon, and share of our provisions, for I must speak with you at length on a serious matter. You may have noticed that orcs are pressing closer and closer to Lothlorien, fairest of elven homes, and that there are plots and stirrings in Moria to set all the free peoples in this area ill at ease. It is therefore crucial that the dwarves hold fast to their newly reclaimed home. Their coming was an unforeseen blessing at a most fortuitous time. Our enemies' eyes are divided, with stout warriors and builders shaking the walls of their dark haven. But the dwarves are not secure. They need our help. In the Chamber of the Crossroads, you will find an important dwarf who goes by the name of Hrolfir. He oversees much of what the expedition endeavors to accomplish. He did not wish to speak to our messenger, but you have reputation as a hero among the Iron Garrison. He will listen to you. Hasten to him if you will, and bring him this note. I want you to help the dwarves as a token of goodwill from the Galadrim.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Time is pressing, Relmore. Make haste. Hrolflor is in the Chamber of the Crossroads in Moria. I only hope that you will find him more friendly than our first messenger did. The letter explains all. If he is rational, he will heed our words. There it is. You know what I feel like doing, actually? Is there a milestone nearby? There is. Well, there's one over by... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my way back. Actually. Ruminal smiles at you, then speaks in Elvish. Welcome, my friend. I understand you are to help me with the watch, but everything seems to be quiet. The orcs have wisely, it seems to me, chosen not to come here and test my prowess. A pity. I thank you for the offer of help, but I do not have need of it for now. Orofin is about to speak when something distracts him suddenly. Hush! He hisses. Hush! My panas. Adbado sina Kaldir. didn't understand that. Me panas. Adbado sina Chaldir. Uh-oh. Okay.
Greetings to you.
You have discovered Ekadan Andestel. My wares will go to waste if no one wants to look them over.
Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
Hang on. It's no wonder the Bjornings sent us here. The orcs pouring out of the mountains.
Greetings.
Sweet Melon.
Onward! Let's read this letter. Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's turn some things in.
And your service and your families.
I see the banners flying high over the camps of the orcs. It is a fitting sign. You've done good work here, and I am proud to call you friend. It's hard to argue with the point of a blade. 6, 10. The orcs will learn that the Dimmeril Dale belongs to Durin's folk.
This is unthinkable.
So, the large weapons of war have been smashed into tiny pieces. This is good, Rilmore. But until the builder responsible for them is defeated, there will only be more to destroy tomorrow.
Hear me out, traveler.
The orcs' ability to wage a large scale war has been hindered, but only temporarily. More must be done to cripple their offensive capabilities. We must strike against the leadership. If there are none to command the siege weapons, they are nothing but a pile of timber awaiting the flame. If the commander is defeated, the camp is no threat. Nust commands Garmav. Head back southeast and defeat him and end this threat.
This is unthinkable.
Defeat Nust, and the siege weapons are but piles of wood.
What do you need?
The goblins were defeated before new mounts could arrive. Very good tactical strike. Now there is but one more thing to do.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
The wargs have been defeated, depriving the goblins of new mounts. The wargs have been defeated, depriving the goblins of new mounts. The goblins have been defeated, depriving the wargs of new riders. Now the time has come to destroy the very training track itself, and deprive them of future warg riders altogether. Return to Althmathul to the southeast, and destroy the fences that frame the track. Without those, future warg riders will not have the finesse to manage successful close-quarters combat. It is a small step, to be sure, but not an insignificant one. Wargs are the bane of our forces in the Dale.
Greetings.
All our work will be for naught if we do not destroy that track.
Will you help me?
We need your help, Rilmore. There is a warg rider that comes at night, just as the sun sets. We can do naught to stop him. No trap has worked. He is slowly killing us off one by one. I think Alkrakur feathered him with an arrow the last time he came, because we have not seen him for a couple of days. But I have no doubt his fury is growing while his warg's wounds heal. Dulgurs, the warg rider, must be stopped. We cannot keep living this way, never knowing when the warg rider will attack next. Head southeast to Athmathul, and should he be recovering there. But be wary. The arrow only nicked him. Do not underestimate him.
What do you need?
Please, if Dulgurs comes at us again, I am sure it will be our last.
This is unthinkable.
The siege masters have fallen, and thus their weapons stand idle. We have little to fear from Dru Garmav, yet there is one final strike yet to be made.
Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
The orcs will not be able to make war upon us today, which is good. It allows us a moment of respite, though only a brief moment. They will have more catapults and siege weapons built within days, and more siege masters will pour out from the deeps. There is only one way to put an end to this camp. There is an orc, Lurk, who is a master weaponwright. It is his guiding hand that has made or directed all of the siege weapons you have seen. Return to Drugarmav, to the southeast, and defeat Lurk. It is the only way the Dale will be safe.
It is an insult.
I feel we have only delayed the orcs. In order to truly put an end to this operation, we will need to destroy the mastermind behind the weapons.
What do you need?
It is as I feared. The damage was done already. Still, the rest of the stone stands, overlooking the calm depths of Keledzaram. One day, perhaps, these fragments will rejoin the rest. For now, I will keep them here, safe, in the event the unthinkable happens and Durin's stone is laid ruin.
Will you help me?
You have done everything I have asked, Drillmore, and I thank you for that. But we are not yet done. The audacity of these fiends amazes me. It is not enough that we have cast down their sappers, nor gathered up what they attempted to destroy. They persist. One orc in particular is leading the entire throng. I will die before I see him succeed in tearing down what remains. This must end here and now. Return south to Uruk-Gashan, and defeat Istash. Durin's stone will never be safe so long as that foul orc still walks among the living.
Well met.
I will die before I see him tear down Durin's stone. Vase. An empty vase upon the east stair outside of Moria. Those who never came out. You have commemorated the fallen dwarves of the expedition appropriately. The bright flowers will grow here like the hope and boldness kindled in the heart of every dwarf. They may have lost their lives, but their legacy shall live on. Where's the milestone? Oh, there it is, way up there. I changed my mind about it being in Nimrodel. Well met, Rilmore. You have the look of one of our order about you. Cedrada sent you say? Well, I can see why. You have the look of an experienced adventurer that yearns for more knowledge. I think I know just the thing. It is good that Cedrada sent you, Rilmore. I have need of a strong warden such as yourself. To the south of here lies the swamp of Harloag. I believe you may be familiar with its denizens already. I have heard rumors of frightened adventurers. I have heard rumors from frightened adventurers of a nameless creature of horror down there. Apparently, it can be found by venturing near an old altar in the ruins of Harloag. Go and confront this creature, then return to me. The Swamped One. The Swamped One may be found in the ruins of Harloag. Alright. Alright, well, let's read this letter while I'm writing. To Hrolfr, I ask that you read this letter in full if you do not like your messenger, for there is much that I must bring to light before your eyes. I know that you do not seek our friendship, but pray understand that this age is changing in a most violent manner, and soon. Now is not the time to harbor old resentment. Do not spurn my offer of aid after you have heard what I have to say, for I believe it will be of great benefit to the folk of Bolsi and Broger. I ask you to recall the doors of Durin and the words that they spoke ere they were torn from their hinges by the fell creature of the Black Pool. Speak, friend, and enter. An elvish riddle, answered by an elvish word, Malon. To my kindred, friend, in the common tongue. The elves of Arigion were reckoned friends to you very long ago. My memory is long indeed, and I know the potential of Moria beyond what your folk can fathom at this juncture. Two crucial things have been lost in the fall of Durin, and until these are restored to you, your worthy folk will be plundering in the dark, struggling ever against the evil that has taken root in the hall of your fathers. I ask you now to look upon the Moria. Oh, hang on. Found the dwelling place of the Swamped One. Oh, hello, Swamped One. Let's get a look at you. You are terrifying. Defeated the Swamped One. Well done, Rilmore. Sadreda's faith in you was well placed. Wardens such as yourself will always be welcome here, where the good people of Middle-earth dwell. You have my thanks, and the thanks of the others here at Osgurith, Rilmore. There is one last task I would ask of you before you return to Sadreda. Oh. Rumor has reached me here of many dark things that dwell in Moria. The place has an ill reputation, and there is supposedly a creature the dwarves dredged up there that is particularly vile. I'm quite surprised Sadreda did not send you after it himself. You should travel back to the Foundations of Stone and seek out the creature known as the Dark Warden. I can't promise it actually exists. Rumors are rumors, after all. But if it does, it should be defeated. If it does indeed exist, bring its head to Sadreda as evidence of your victory. The Dark Warden may be found in the Foundations of Stone in Moria. Oh golly. Okay.
These halls will be great once more.
Alright, back to the... Oh, I can't read the letter while I'm writing. Darn it. Right, I gotta read the letter. Read the letter. Two crucial things have been lost in the fall of Durin, and until these are restored, your worthy folk will be plundering the dark, struggling ever against the evil that has taken root in the hall of your fathers. I ask you now to look upon the Moria that is remembered by the elves, is filled with crisscrossing light beams that leap hither and thither from hall to hall, such a light as would blind the creatures that walk so boldly in places where they do not belong. Imagine also the ceaseless hum of water-powered wheels, spinning ever to power the forges and systems, allowing the dwarves to achieve impossible deeds with their great powers of crafting. Lumulnar was the Hall of Mirrors, and Naladum was the deep place where the water wheels turned. These two systems now lie dormant, and I surmise from this that evil has settled there, as with many of the once fair places of this world. I have sent you someone who wishes to help you restore Moria to its former to its former power and glory. We shall both benefit equally from your presence as our new neighbor. Indeed, your coming could not have occurred at a more fortuitous time. The elves of Lorien are at your service. We seek to renew the friendship of old. This is the time for the good-hearted free folk to cast aside their differences and join against the discord that threatens to cover us all in darkness. Celeborn. We are beset by more evils here than our good leaders expected, but I am here to work fastidiously against them.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
So, you come from the land of the meddling elves, do you? I'm sorry you took the trouble of coming all this way for naught. I know what they seek, for their backs to be shielded by the blood of the dwarves, while they wander ever in peace in their haunted eaves. I will read this message, but... what? Indeed, I am a great fool. Lord Celeborn speaks of Moria flooded with rays of light and the creaking of the water wheels. Such ideas were lost to us when Durin fell. I now have two great tasks to achieve. Lumulnar and Naladum, as Celeborn describes from his long memory, were great halls from whence the light and water flooded Khazad-dûm. They now lie dormant, surely under the sway of evil, as we find with all the once fair halls of our great kingdom. Can you help us restore them, Rilmore? Please find some information on how this can be done.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Where am I going to next? I'm going to Dark Warden, Foundations of Stone.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Hang on. Far to the east and south of Lothlorien. Okay.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Hang on. What's this campsite called? Nameless place.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Take me there. Should probably keep my eye out for trolls. Maybe. Okay, the Dark Warden. Let's go. Hmm. Whoa, hello. There he is. The Dark Warden. Great, back to the Shadowed Refuge at last. See if I can get there without too many problems. Took a wrong turn. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, okay, here we go. Good. Okay, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Perfect.
me what you need or move along.
I see your journey was well worth the effort, Relmor. But what is this you have? I see. Moscow Mudbottom was right. I do know how you must proceed from here. This next step will be most perilous. Are you ready? No.
I do not ask much of you.
The final step of your quest will take you into great peril. I believe this dark warden you slew was but a servant of another creature we call the Mad Captain. Gather your friends, Rilmore, and head into the dark delvings, southeast of here. Oh. Once inside, you will need to use this charm to summon the Mad Captain. Look for a foul altar and place it there. The Mad Captain will be sure to come out then. Rid Moria of the Mad Captain's foul evil, and return to me. Dark delvings. Ugh.
Tell me what you need or move along.
The Mad Captain may be found within the dark delvings in the foundations of stone. Safeguard optional. Doesn't feel very optional. But I will uncheck that for now. Markem Bizru. Okay. But I forget. Oh, Lurk. I missed one. Ah, there's a gate. A gate used to help train new warg riders. And now it is gone. Got him. Awesome.
Sweet Melon.
Hey, bear back again. Hello. I return. To charge my keyboard while I'm doing this too, so. Otam.
What do you need?
Finally, a night where I can sleep sound without the fear of hearing those feet come pounding towards me. I thank you.
We're met.
With the track destroyed, we will have little to fear from the Warg Riders. My axe will cut down any but the best. And thanks to you, we no longer have to fear that. Destruction can yield as much good as construction. Both are noble pursuits. Okay. course crasher. The fewer warg riders come up through the ranks of the goblins, the better.
This is unthinkable.
The head has been chopped off, and the snake lies limp. With Noose defeated, the camp is in disarray. I do not feel they will be making a coordinated attack at any time in the future. Thank you for your help. The orcs will have a terrible time rebuilding their war presence in the Dale.
Well met.
You have done it. Istash has fallen. Durin's stone still stands, and my heart weeps with joy. We dwarves are not an emotional people, as I am sure you have found in your ventures, but the destruction of Durin's stone would have made any dwarf sob. You have the thanks of all dwarves, and I am proud to call you my friend. Durin's stone will continue to stand for many generations to come, and serve as a place where all dwarves can come and remember who we are, and why we are here. All dwarves have you to thank for that. We are at your service. Durin's stone remains because of your efforts. Good.
What is the meaning of this?
This is a joyous day indeed. With Lurk defeated, the making of siege weapons has come to a halt. Now our foothold here and the outskirts of Lothlorien are both safe from serious threat, though I dare say the elves would not tolerate orcs on their borders. Okay. That'll do.
I fear we are beset on all sides.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Alright.
Welcome to the Golden Wood. May we speak?
The orcs of Moria are numerous, Rilmore, and have become bolder than ever in recent days. Some of them have even managed to pass the border of the wood. Oops. Though none of them will ever come again out of Lothlorien. The sharp eyes of the Galadrim are quick to discern passage of the orc hosts, and any orc found cannot expect to live for long. But there are so many of the vile creatures that the arrows of the Galadrim will be in short supply before much longer. Look for orc corpses along the border of the Golden Wood, east of here, and recover arrows from their bodies. Do not get too near the border, for the Galadrim may shoot you from hiding if they do not know you. Stray not too far to the border. Sorry, jeez, I can't read for crap today. Stray not too near to the border if you value your life.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
Orcs that stray too near the borders of Lorien are slain by arrows from hidden elves who guard this land. Travel east to the border of the Golden Wood and recover arrows from the orc corpses, so they may be used again. Be wary of getting too near the border, or you may be shot by the hidden Galadrim. Will I actually?
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
Orcs have been trying to enter the Golden Wood for the past several days, Rilmore. And though they are killed by the arrows of the Galadrim before they get very far, still there is grievous damage done. Curse the foul feet of the orcs! Their passage across the swift-flowing Nimrodel has dirtied its clean waters. The encrusted filth of their boots collects on the banks of the stream, and the song of Nimrodel is made the more sorrowful for it. Travel north and south along the stream and collect the filth left behind by the orcs' passage. Bring it to me and we will dispose of it, and Nimrodel will run clean once more.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
To follow the banks of the Nimrodel north and south from here, and clean up the orc filth left in their passage towards Lothlorien. Return to me when you have collected some of the orc filth. Oh, here we go. Wardens, my people. Okay, I'm gonna eat here. So I'm gonna just hang out here for a bit, okay? Oops, it. I also have to charge my keyboard as well, so just give me a little bit of time, okay? Damn. Orcs leave mud, blood, and grime in their wake. Their passage mars the land with filth. This orc has been slain by arrows. Cough, cough. There he is. Do you hear the clear voice of Nimrodel sighing among the hurrying waters? You are not used to speaking in the Western tongue, but you are welcome to rest on Artalan. Many strange things have been seen roaming the eaves of our land.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
The orcs of Moria seem to be of a limitless supply, Brilmore. The weapons they wield seem to be much less available. Every sword and axe we take from them is an orc we render defenseless, if only for a short time. The orcs have established camp to the northwest, along the road that runs through Nanduhirion, Uruk-Gashan, Drugarmath, and Athmathul. Journey to these 3 camps and steal any of the weapons you find within. I will not forget any of your deeds against the orcs that have invaded Nanduhirion, so perilously close to Lothlorien.
What news from abroad?
The orcs have established camps along the road that runs from here to the gates of Moria in Nanduhirion. You must venture to these camps, to Uruk-Gashan, to Drugarmav, and to Athmathul, and steal orc weapons from the racks. Hang on.
The Galathrene will need your aid.
I have never seen the orcs like this, Rolmore. They pour from the gates of Moria, as they have not done in years, and establish camps and outposts all along the road between here and there. If you would be a friend of Lorien, you must help us discourage the orcs from this endeavor. Seek out these enemies to the northwest, and defeat them wherever you find them in Nanduhirion. The more orcs you slay, the safer will be the road between Lothlorien and Moria. Their boldness worries me greatly.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
The orcs have come forth from inside the mountains, into Nanduhirion, the Dimmeril Dale, to the northwest. You must slay these foes wherever you see them, if you would befriend the elves of Lorien.
You have my thanks.
Hey, what do you say? If you are trustworthy, the Galadrim will have need of your aid.
You have my thanks.
I thank you for helping my brothers, Rilmore, and for safeguarding the eaves of Lorien. The Lady Galadriel has sent word to me concerning your petition and the fate of the dwarves. I will relay you her message.
We may have need of your help, if you offer it willingly.
What? I was just there. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Chapter 4, Deep is the Abyss. A short time before you arrived, an even stranger company came to Lorien. Blindfolded, they were brought to Kerin Amroth, for in no way would we endanger the safety of our land. Sad tidings they brought with them, and grief. Heldir pauses and then goes on. The Lady Galadriel sent a small party of elves into Moria, following the tidings this company brought with them. She says, if you wish to save the dwarves... Sorry. She says, if you wish to save the dwarves, you will render your aid unto those elves, for their task in Moria is very important. They have made a small camp in Gwathrendoth, the shadowed refuge, among the foundations of stone. The lady says that an evil greater by far than the orc presence lies beneath the foundations of stone, and must be faced if the dwarves are to be saved.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
The Lady Galadriel did not tell me the nature of the evil beneath Nudmelek, just that you must help the elves at the shadowed refuge to defeat it, or the dwarves will be lost. What is happening? Okay, what... Defeat the orcs and collect orc weapons. Okay, I went right around it. These cruel weapons, forged in Moria and intended for war in Lothlorien, must be destroyed. Or collected. One or the other. One more orc. Urazan. What the heck is up here anyway? Oh, this is gonna take me to Cloudy Head. Okay. Okay, I get you. Back we go.
What brings you to Lothlorien?
You have done well, Rilmore. We will not forget your help. We will not forget your help to us, though there be always more to do.
A shadow falls beyond Lothlorien, against which we must be prepared.
You have slain many orcs. Their camps in Nanduhirion are still a danger to those forced to travel the road between here and Moria. The orcs have erected barricades outside their outposts along the road. Set these barricades afire, Rilmore, and perhaps we can convince the orcs to return to their vile warrens beneath the mountains. You will find barricades to the northwest, outside the camps of Uruk-Gashan, Drugarmath, and Athmathul, along the road that runs through Nanduhirion.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
The orcs build barricades outside the camps they have established in Nanduhirion to the northwest. Set these barricades alight. You will find them along the road that runs from here to Moria.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Very good, Relmore. Each of these weapons will be greatly missed by the orcs, and will make our task of defending Lothlorien easier.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
The orcs are becoming more bold, Rilmore, and their waylayers have made travel along the road through Nanduhirion very dangerous for the unwary traveler. If you are a friend of the elves of Lorien and share our concerns, you will do something about these orcs in particular. Travel northwest into Nanduhirion and defeat the orc waylayers where you find them, along the road and near the outskirts of their camps in the area. The road into the Golden Wood must be made safe.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Orc waylayers have become more bold in recent days, and have taken up positions along the road that runs through Nanduhirion to the northwest. You should teach them to fear the good-hearted peoples once more.
Hail, what brings you to Lorien?
Very good, Rilmore. The elf arrow that kills more than one orc is a lucky arrow indeed.
Hail, stranger. If you are rested, I have a request of you.
The arrows you have brought to me will be a second chance at slaying orcs, Rilmore. But their chance will come nearer to the entrance to Moria, from which the orcs pour into Nanduhirion. My friend Meredthrandir journeyed to Mekad Bizru. My friend Meredthrandir journeyed to Mekem Bizru, the outpost far to the northwest, very near to the entrance to Moria. He will be able to make use of these arrows if you bring them to him with all speed. Pick up a bundle of arrows on the crate to my right, and carry them to Mekem Bizru. You will need to follow the road to the west along the way through Nanduhirion. Beware of orcs on the road, and do not let the arrows get wet. You will be unable to hold on to them if you enter deep water.
May the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
Carry a bundle of arrows to my friend Meredrandir at Mekhem Bizaru, the camp at the end of the road that runs through Nanduhirion, right by the entrance to Moria. Pick up a bundle of arrows from the crate right next to me, and follow the road to the west, all the way back to the camp outside Moria.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Curse the foul feet of the orcs. You have done well to cleanse the banks of Nimrodel, though as long as the orcs march toward the Golden Wood, that beautiful stream will be endangered by their filthy, careless footsteps. I have an idea, Relmore. Let us return this filth to the orcs.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
We will show the orcs that the elves of Lorien will not tolerate their presence here, Relmore. Bring the orc filth you scoured from the banks of Nimrodel to one of the fires in the orc camps of Nanduhirion to the northwest, and set it aflame. The reek of the burning will send a message to the orcs of Moria. No stain of these lands will be permitted from this day forth. Follow the road west and north into Nanduhirion, and look for the orc camps along the road. Uruk-Gashan, Dru Garmath, and Athmathul. Burn the orc filth in one of these fires, and return to me when you have disposed of it all. Ruthless.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
There are orc camps all along the road that run through Nanduhirion to the west of here. Burn the orc filth you collected from the banks of Nimrodel and in one of the fires inside the camps, and then return to me.
Will you help me?
Hello there, my friend. I understand that you are permitted beyond the borders of the wood. I have a proposal for you, and I hope you will give it some thought. You will be well rewarded for it. Asmund flashes a toothy smile and goes on. The elves that live in the wood have some very strict rules concerning what animals they hunt. Certain animals fall within their protection and are off limits for hunting. The meat and hides of these animals are said to be of extremely high quality. If you don't mind, since you have access to the woods and I do not, could you hunt a few of these protected deer? The elves surely won't mind the few you hunt for me. I have heard they can be found in places called Non-Calabrant and Gelirdor, though I have not seen these places for myself. I thank you for the consideration, my friend. If you do as I ask, you'll find yourself well rewarded.
Well met.
Since you have access to the woods and I do not, I will reward you very well for hunting the protected deer of Lorien. I understand you can find them in areas known as Non-Calabrant and Gelirdor, though I have not seen these places for myself. Bundle of arrows. This bundle of arrows are waiting to be delivered when they are needed, where they are needed. Okay.
Welcome to Lothlorien.
You successfully brought the arrows to Meredrandir. I can tell these arrows have already slain an orc or two. How many more of the creatures will fall to each of these, I wonder? You have done most well, Rilmore. Your efforts will not be forgotten by the elves of Lorien. Good. Lamb and carrot soup. Hastily erected barricade is constructed of This hastily erected barricade is constructed of low-quality materials, but very flammable. Set fire to orc barricades. This campfire burns with a sickly fire, sending foul-smelling smoke into the air. Too close to Lothlorien. Done everything at this camp? Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. This is not gonna take me to... Okay. Oh, there's a riddle. A riddle in the now familiar ruins of Falgair's Twist Tongue. A room in shadows with no door. No wood or tile make up my floor. Nature's art my columns carved. In my belly bears have starved. Step far down in water face. Right foot follow and road trace. Sunset word and great rocks paired. Twist tongue for his family cared. The last of Fulgare's riddles is affixed to the outside of Moria, to the outside wall of Moria under the sun. Okay.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Alright. Onward. Find the answer to the last... Is it the last riddle? I've done the other ones. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we are back in the Foundations of Stone again, as we tend to be. There is no escape. Let me in. Too busy. I'm not. Put me in.
At the command of Lady Galadriel, we stand against the evil in the depths.
I would welcome you to the Shadowed Refuge, Rilmore, but it is not a cheerful welcome. None should wish to come to this place. You are here at the behest of the Lady Galadriel. Some terror has made its home in these caverns, and it is loathsome and evil.
Mazog has sent orcs into the abyss to seek allies for his master.
Chapter 5. The Black Pit. This is a grim and unwholesome place. The air is heavy and stagnant, and reeks of the unseen terrors that slither about in the darkness. But for the Lady Galadriel we brave the Black Pit, and we will do as we are bid until we can be of no more use here. She has sent you to us for a reason, Warden. The lady sees many things in her mirror. Perhaps she has seen what fate awaits us in the abyss. Help the elves of my company, and we will see all that may come to pass in this place. And we will see all that may come to pass in this place. Help Forglin and help Dithaluin.
The light of Iarendil's star brings hope even to this darkness.
Help Forglin and Dithaluin to combat the evils that crawl among the foundations of stone, and we may learn of what our destinies hold.
We may have need of your help, if you offer it willingly.
Mazog has sent many of his kind down here to the foundations of stone for some purpose. They seem to be seeking something, but we have not yet determined what that might be. It is clear at least that they are having very little success. Nay, these orcs are being seized by some madness of mind and body that rages within them like a fire, erupting soon onto the surface as a sickening corruption of the flesh. This illness makes them even more dangerous, Rilmore, though they seem to lose all reason. They are the Globsnaga now. Defeat them wherever you find them throughout the foundations of stone, for their mindlessness makes them more cruel and merciless than before.
We may have need of your help, if you offer it willingly.
Taken by madness. Chapter 5, Taken by Madness. Look for Mazog's orcs throughout the foundations of stone, corrupted by the mysterious evil that has taken these caves. They are the Globsnaga now, and though mindless, they must be defeated.
Stay, traveler, and hear my tale.
Chapter 5, Mazog's Searchers. The dwarves that seek to reclaim Moria, as foolish as they are, do not deserve the fate that Mazog's armies have chosen for them. But why has Mazog sent so many of his orcs here to the foundations of stone, when they might otherwise be used to attack the defenses of the dwarves? There is some foul purpose in it, Rilmore, and I believe Gorothul, the sorcerer from Dol Guldur, will be at the root of it all. Mazog would not do this by himself. What possible reason could he have for splitting his forces? Seek out the members of the Pulpum that Mazog sent to the foundations of stone. They may not be Globsnaga corrupt. They may now be Globsnaga, corrupted by the evil of this place. But it could be they still hold the orders that sent them here. Bring these to me if they exist. You will find the Pulplume, especially among the tunnels near the great underground lake, and on the few outcroppings that break its surface.
By Elbereth, this is not possible.
The Globsnaga Pulplume may still carry their orders, Rilmor. Wrest them away and bring them to me if you can. We must learn what Mazog has made. We must learn why Mazog has made this move. You will find the Pulplume especially on and around the great underground lake. Hang on, let me see these documents. I can make no sense of them. Okay, whatever. Onward. Almost level 66. Then I can kind of just walk through the foundations of stone without any problems. So close. Uh-oh. Dead end. I got lost again. Let me level up already, I'm so close. Wasn't there supposed to be a goat rider around here? Welcome back weekend. Grants a bonus to many different types of experience. Oh, thank you. Did I go too far? Might have. It's okay. I'll take the stable master this way, and maybe I'll run into some trolls. There it is. There it is, level 66. And yet they still attack me. They persist. Thought I'd have a clean getaway.
city's halls will be great once more.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, hey, Count Zero, I just noticed. Resource gathering gives experience. I know this. I do know this. But the only reason... I'm a historian, so the only thing I can really gather is, relics in the overworld. And I have not encountered that many. All I've really been doing today is... I've only been doing the Dimmerl Dale and... my catch-22 that is the Foundations of Stone. I can't get away from this place. And I will definitely be coming here again in the future to do the dungeons. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back.
It is hoped that Barleen's company discovered Mithril.
At the command of Lady Galadriel, we stand against the evil in the depths.
We may have need of your help, if you offer it willingly.
We still do not know what causes the corruption that has taken hold of Mazog's orcs and made them the fierce and mindless Globznaga. But it is enough for the moment to know that their numbers are fewer. Thank you, Rilmor.
Not possible.
You have helped Forglin with his task.
Do not underestimate my wrath.
It is difficult to learn much from these orders, but this I can discern. Mazog is seeking to enslave some of the nameless horrors beneath Moria. But why he wishes to do this remains unknown to me, for he does not need nameless allies to crush the dwarves. They are near enough to destruction as it is. No, he must have some other target. I fear it may be the Golden Wood, home of my Lord Celeborn and Lady Galadriel. Mazog does not have the foresight for such a plan. This must come from Gorothul of Dol Guldur. Thank you, Rilmor. We have learned much from your efforts that will be of use to us, and to the dwarves as well.
The orcs do not know what awaits them in the abyss. Perhaps they are learning.
Forglin's shield. Yeah. Mazog must not be aware of the great evil that lurks beneath Moria, or he would not play such dangerous games. His orcs are no match for what lies in the roots of these mountains. Or perhaps Gorothul, this sorcerer from Dol Guldur, has whispered honeyed lies in the ear of Azog's spawn. He may believe his orcs have the upper hand, but they do not.
We must keep our foes from Gwathrendoth, or all is lost.
Chapter 6. Evils Beneath the World. The nameless creatures in the depths of the earth are not to be trifled with, but still, Mazog insists on attempting to enslave them. There can be no doubt that the hand of Dol Guldur is causing him to try this foolish course, but I have no pity for him. These creatures are deadly, and they approach Gwathrendoth more closely with each passing hour. And still Magor does not return. This is not like him to be so tardy. Were he not so strong, I would be worried, but Magor trained with Celeborn in the elder days, and can take care of himself. There are cracks in the walls, not far from Gwathrendath. Place these barrels in front of the cracks to dissuade the Nameless from approaching the cracks. Bag of barrels.
The light of Iarendil's star brings hope even to this darkness.
Nameless creatures sometimes crawl through cracks in the walls of the abyss. Place these elf stones near them to dissuade them from doing so. You should also defeat the nameless beasts wherever you see them, for they are most dangerous, and are becoming more fell and numerous by the hour. Crack in the abyss. The wall of the abyss is cracked here, and low, muffled sounds come from behind it. Oh, you can even see inside. Yeah, this is like our home base. Can you imagine if they just start crawling out of the walls? Bring it.
The light of Iarendil's star brings hope even to this darkness.
You have done what you could, Rilmore, but where the Nameless are concerned, I hope only that it will be enough.
We must find Mithrandir, if he yet lives.
Chapter 7. Beyond Light and Knowledge. When first we arrived here at the Foundations of Stone, We did so at the request of Lady Galadriel, and had one primary objective: to learn what fate befell Mithrandir, the Grey Pilgrim, in these very depths. Yes, I speak of Gandalf. He passed into the shadow of the abyss, and it was the hope of the lady that he might be found, and found safe. The elf Magor sought him for many days, but found no sign. Magor still has not returned, Rilmore, and I am beginning to worry. There are two places I would have you search for sign of either Mithrandir or Magor. The top of the bottom portion of the Endless Stair and the Black Lake. When you have searched both places, I hope you will have some sign of either the wizard or Magor.
At the command of Lady Galadriel, we stand against the evil in the depths.
Several places remain to be searched, Rilmore. The top of the bottom section of this Endless Stair and the Black Lake. Perhaps you will find some sign of Mithrandir or the elf Magor at these places. I pray that you do. Okay, well, I'm taking a ride there.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Alright. Let's do this. All of these creatures are beneath my notice now. Burned hat. This pointed hat is burned and blackened in many places. This hat is burned and ashen, but certainly once belonged to Gandalf the Grey. It should also have an arrow in it, but that probably got burned up. Do I get back? Ew. I don't think it's safe to swim in this at all. I should have taken a boat. Should have done the stair first. Oh man. This sucks. No, I'm taking the horse again. Or the goat, stable master. I'm starting to learn the caves here. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna regret it? Probably not. But it's gonna be a hassle later.
The House of Durin will live forever!
Alright, back to the nameless places. Troll. Alright, we made it. We made it. Oh. Burned rubble. The stairs here are choked with burned and broken rubble. This rubble is burned and broken, and blocks further passage up the stair. Okay. Alright, I made the right decision. Because I'm not going to warp back to Nimrodel. Because there's stuff to drop off on the way.
These are troubling signs. I fear for the wizard.
You describe your discovery of Gandalf's burned hat in the middle of the Black Lake, and of the rubble that chokes the endless stair. Langlamel sighs. Your news of Mithrandir and the lack of news concerning my friend Magor both fill me with anxiety, for we still do not know their fates. I thank you for it. But it could be that Magor at least may soon return to us. Dithalwen found something while you were away.
We must stop Mozog Zorks before they unleash an evil we cannot counter.
Chapter 8. new devilry. Dithaluen found an elf stone, much like the ones I gave you earlier, by the cave mouth of Azanarukar, from which emanated a vile stench. You did not place this stone, Rilmore. It must have been Magor. But why would he have left the stone rather than return to the camp himself? I think the cave Magor found must be the source of the great evil Lady Galadriel sensed beneath Moria. If you can rescue Magor from its clutches, he may be able to tell us something of its power. Gather your courage, friend. Whatever this new fellcraft be, if it could best a great elf like Magor in combat, it must be dangerous indeed. Go with courage, Rilmore, into the depths in search of Magor. He may be able to tell us about something about the great evil that Lady Galadriel has sensed in the depths.
With the absence of the Balrog, other powers less great, yet terrible still, have arisen in the dark places. Marzog has sent his orcs into the shadowy abyss to entreat or control these powers, though it may prove his undoing.
Dugluk is very strong, I am worried. Dugluk is very strong, I am not worried. Welcome to Azanarokar. There is much to talk about. Will you come with us? Why do we trust you? Why not talk here? I see. Simply put, your death approaches from behind. You will be safe with us. It is true, others approach! We are exposed! We need to go! So be it then. Lead the way. This way. You What the heck is that? What in the freaking Doom Eternal is that? Ah, creepy. Tell me what you know, elf. They too easily trusted us to help. Beware! How did they fool us so? We must kill the elf and make the Rogmul happy. Why did the Rogmul take all the orcs away? Amidst the screams of captured orcs from close by, an elven cry reaches your ears. Tell me what you know, elf! Do you dare to attempt entering here? What the heck are you things? I smell elf trickery behind my capture. How did they fool us so? We must kill the elf and make the Rogmul happy. Intruders! Drop Snaga to me! Tell me what you know, elf. Was that him, Magor? Someone approaches! Leave me. I done. But I can't let you go. I've got to kill you. I need the experience. No, okay, fine.
The shadow must fall.
Back! You will never defile me with your poison! Good, they are gone. I am relieved. I thought for certain I would become like them. A monstrosity. They came upon me unaware, surrounding me and taking me captive. One hears rumors of such twisted fates, but now I have seen the wicked pool of filth that corrupts the very depths of this place. I saw it with my own eyes. I will give you a moment to collect your thoughts, and then you must follow me. We will crush these monsters before they can corrupt us, before they can corrupt aught else beyond this wicked place. This will be a great task. I can only imagine what horrors we will face as we penetrate the area. Hurry! Gather your wits and make ready. Things that dwell in the dark shall now know fear. Like the troll? Guess not. There we go. You must be careful here. Something stirs below. Back before we are seen. We must cleanse this cave. Why can't I kill the trolls? I need to kill them. There we go. Something terrible remains here where none should dwell. I must go for help. Be careful as you move deeper. Leaving this to me? Why don't you? Okay, fine. Okay. The Gloom Walker and the Flame Drinker. This is enough! We did not stand guard all these years to be thwarted by mortals. We will protect our new lord. You or us. Decide. Darkness will now be your punishment. The darkness will envelop you. Make them understand our power. Flame returns! Oh, Shadow and Flame. I get it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Show them why they should fear the dark. The darkness will envelop you. Enough of this! Fire will burn you all! The fire returns! Darkness will now be your punishment. The darkness will envelop you. Make them understand our power. The flame returns! Why don't you guys work together? Lothlorien. Oh, he's further in. Okay. A part of me feels like I missed a cavern. I think I did, but I might have. Ah, okay. It's a circle. Okay. Gwathnor? defeat? Oh, this. Okay. Watch your flanks! If he attacks, we must be ready! What is happening? Help us! Why did he bring us here? Run for your life! He comes! Get ready! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, here he comes! Oh no! Okay. Oh my gosh. Holy. Just a crazy design. That was awesome. I have returned with help, Rolmor! Good timing. Well done indeed. I'm impressed that such a deed was accomplished by the likes of you. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, now what's in here? Oh. I was curious. It's like some kind of portal or something. Sigh. Let us leave this place, Rolmor. We have been too long in the presence of this evil, and my heart longs for relief from the dread of it.
We have vanquished a great terror, but I fear that more dangers sleep in the darkness.
Magor told me everything, Rolmor, and he has set off on a journey back to Lothlorien to inform the Lady Galadriel of what has transpired. Your feats are truly incredible, my friend. Not only have you rescued Magor, but you have thwarted the plans of not only the orcs, but, more importantly, of Gorothul of Dol Guldur as well. You are wholly remarkable. You have Magor's highest praise, and my own.
You must return to Lady Galadriel at once. There is no time to delay.
You must return to Lothlorien at once, Rilmar. The Lady Galadriel will want to speak with you about what has happened here, and what it will mean for the future. Speak with Haldir atop the fled south of the river Nimrodel, and he will arrange a meeting with the lady. Chapter 9, The Mirror of Galadriel.
The light of Iarendil's star brings hope even to this darkness.
You must go at once to speak with Haldir atop the flats south of the river Nimrodel about arranging an audience with the Lady Galadriel.
The House of Durin will live forever!
First of all. Okay, the answer to the riddle is like here-ish.
My services are devoted to the fall of the enemy.
Oh. There's a door here. This place fits the description of in Twist Tongue's last riddle. Does it? Garmarayu. Bayur. Garbayur. This chest is ancient but sturdy, and is not locked. This armor looks surprisingly ordinary after everything you've gone through to get it. You are glad to see there are no more riddles or ciphers or runes or anything of the sort on this ring. Your mind has had enough. The shield appears ordinary and plain in every way. No secret compartment, no hidden powers, no illegible runes. Could this be just an ordinary sword? Looks like it is. You have solved all of Falgair's riddles. Good for me. Oh my gosh. Tower of Durin. So yeah, Cloudy Head, Caradhras, Silverlode.
Welcome to Lorien. May I have a word with you?
The orcs remain in Nanduhirion, Rilmore, and as long as they do, the Caladrim will have need of arrows to oppose them. Return to the border of the Golden Wood, east of here, and look for more orcs slain by the arrows of the elf archers. Recover the arrows from their corpses, as you have done before, and return them to me. Do not stray too near the border, however. If the hidden Galadrim do not recognize you as a friend, they may waste some of their arrows on you, and I will need to send another adventure. I will need to send other adventurers to recover them from your unfortunate body. That is not how your story should end.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
East of here, along the north and south border of Lothlorien, you will find orcs slain by the Galadrim. Recover arrows from their bodies, as you have done before, and bring them to me.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
I know you have done what I asked, Rilmore, where I could smell the reek from here. The orcs should know now that no offense against the land will go unanswered. Thank you for your aid, Rilmore.
Tarry a moment and speak with me.
More orcs have crossed Nimrodel, Rilmore, leaving filth in their wake. If you are still willing to help, I would ask you to once again walk north and south along the banks, picking up the filth of the orcs so Nimrodel can once again run clean. Return to me when you have done so, and we will give the orcs back their foul reek, as we did before.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Walk north and south along the banks of Nimrodel, as you did before, and clean them of orc filth, Rilmore. Limhendeth.
We wait while the storm of Mordor grows stronger.
I do not know what you two spoke about, but my heart tells me that my people are right to not allow Asmund beyond the borders of Lorien. I beseech you, Rilmore, do not betray the trust of my people. Whatever Asmund asked of you, I say to you this. Ignore it. Go instead to Glordirith, a friend of mine and protector of all things that move within the Golden Wood. He is entrusted to this duty by Celeborn himself, and if you tell him whatever it is Asmund asks you to do, I know you will be rewarded for it. Glordirith is in southeastern Lothlorien, in Imlad Laleth, in Egladil, on the banks of Anduin. I'm already at the Anduin, holy man. Protector of elven values, upon which we used to rely.
There's little welcome for strangers in Lothlorien.
Glordirith is in southeastern Lothlorien, Rilmore, at Imlad Laleth, in Egladil, on the banks of Anduin. Tell him of Asmund's activities, and ignore whatever requests the dwarf made of you. You do not see the Galadrim, but they are here. They will kill you if you stray. Will they actually? I'm kind of curious. Many strange things have been seen roaming the eaves of our land.
Be wary, traveler. Orcs have come down from the mountains.
Excellent, Rilmore. You have waylaid the waylayers most admirably. As long as the orcs of Moria threaten the road through Nanduhirion, the Dimril Dale, the elves of Lothlorien will not be able to rest. We will strike at the orcs wherever we may. And if hardy warriors such as yourself will help us, we will have victory against them.
The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
The orcs still endanger travelers on the road through Nanduhirion, Riddlemore. The work of their foes is never done, it seems. You are familiar with their camps now. Uruk-Gashan, Dru-Garmav, and Athmanthul. Return to these foul encampments northwest of here, along the road that runs through Nanduhirion, and steal more of their weapons from the racks within. An orc without a blade is an orc from which we have little to fear. Slay too the orc waylayers that prowl along the road that runs between here and Moria. They cannot be allowed to menace even the few travelers that come this way.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Return to Nanduhirion, to the northwest, and defeat orc waylayers along the road. Look too for the orc camps on the road between here and Moria, and steal the weapons you find. The elves of Lorien will not forget your efforts.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
Very good, Rilmore. Setting fire to their barricades will tell even the most dull-witted orc that he is not welcome in Nanduhirion, so close to Lorien. You have done well. Oops. Is there a shop? Why is there no shop up here? No.
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien. The Lord and Lady have need of your services.
The orcs have not yet left Nanduhirion, Rilmore. It seems they still have designs for Lorien. You have helped us before, and if you continue to do so, we will not forget it. Neither will the orcs if you continue to harry their fell endeavors in this way. Travel northwest to the orc camps along the road that runs through Nanduhirion. Slay the orcs there and set fire to any of the barricades they have built anew. We will never cease our efforts to push the orcs back beneath the mountains and protect the borders of our fair land.
What business have you with the Lord and Lady?
The orcs are still a threat to travelers on the road that runs from here to Moria. Defeat the orcs and set fire to the barricades they have erected outside their camps in Nanduhirion to the northwest.
You may enter the Golden Wood, but tread with care, or punishment shall be swift.
The Lady Galadriel has called you to her garden, for she wishes to speak with you. I will take you to her.
Jealously do I guard my secrets, not the least of which is my mirror. Still, there are times which require a greater knowledge, and this is one such time. Shadows gather in the east, and the fates of lost friends burns in the heart.
There it is. The mirror. Let's look inside.
I know what befell you in the darkness, and that your courage did not fail.
I am aware of your kindness to Magor beneath the mountains, Rilmor. You are now held high in his esteem, and he accords you great fondness for your part in his rescue. Strange deeds unravel on the many paths of your journey, for as your footsteps lead you to and fro, I perceive that many fates are entwined with your own. Some of your tales seem ended, but locked doors may yet be pried open. My mirror can show you many things, and you may ask it what you will, but heed this before you peer into the water. Many valuable answers may come unbidden. Look now, and see what may be seen. Look into the mirror, Rilmor, and see what you will. Oh boy. The mirror of Galadriel can show many things to one who peers into its still waters.
Mithrandir faced his match in Moria, a Balrog of Morgoth. Into the depths they fell, then rose again up the endless stair. There they did battle one against the other, and the fire of it was terrible. In the end, Mithrandir threw down the Balrog, though he himself fell into shadow. Yet who is to say what his end might be? Not all hope is yet lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at something. I am satisfied.
Why here the Windlord will find Gandalf, if he is to be found anywhere in Middle-earth?
Some light is now shed on the riddles. Do you not agree? The clues left behind among the foundations of stone begin to form a clear picture at last. Gandalf the Grey strove in Moria with shadow and flame, and they fell, and perhaps rose again. Who had the mastery? It has been said that my eyes see far. It is said that my eyes see farther than many who are deemed wise. Yet keener eyes have need to pierce the darkness that shrouds Mithrandir from my sight. Who can spy upon Moria from all sides and gain rumor of the fall of Gandalf? Only Gwaihir the Windlord can do this. I saw more than the fate of Mithrandir before your eyes, Rilmor. I saw glimpses of your own fate as well. A thundering of hooves shakes the earth. Black sails fly on a river of dread. Your foes are everywhere, but you see them not. Your grief blinds you to them, Warden. And you defy death in its name. But the mirror shows me many things, and not all of them may come to pass. Of Mithrandir, at least, the vision is clearer. Gwaihir the Windlord rests in the rear of my garden. Tell him what you have seen.
Is it your fate to help us thus, or a whim of choice?
Gwaihir is resting in the rear of my garden. Speak to him, and we shall ask him to spy from the heights for rumor of Gandalf. He may yet live. I do not think his purpose upon Middle-earth would be so soon spent, for his task will be great ere the end. I have carried Gandalf before now, and if he yet lives, I will carry him again. I will send out the sharpest-sighted eagles to seek him from every corner of this land, and I will fly until I have learned what befell him. If he is to be found, I and my kind will find him. Return to the lady and tell her I will do this. I know that Gwaihir will find Mithrandir, if he is to be found. Haldir will show you from this place, Rilmor. I will call for him. Randir. Okay. You are trusty, or if you're trustworthy, the Galadrim have need of your aid.
You have my thanks.
The Lady Galadriel can see much in her mirror, but it is not known to her or any power whether what she has shown you will come to pass. One day, perhaps, you will look back on your long road and make sense of what you saw today. Only time can tell such things. I thank you for the service you have provided my people, and may the light of the elves shine upon your path and guide your steps aright. For those unfamiliar to Galadrim, we shall name you friend, and allow you to enter our fair home.
You are welcome within Lothlorien, and may visit the hill of Carin Amroth.
Book 7, Chapter 1. The Hill of Carin Amroth. You are welcome within Lothlorien, Rilmor, for the friendship you have demonstrated in your efforts against the orcs and other dangers within Moria. Pass beneath the eaves of the forest to the northeast, and travel to the Hill of Carin Amroth in the center of Lothlorien. It is both beautiful and peaceful, and Milwen will be pleased to tell you some of its history. Look for her by the archway west of the hill of Caranamroth, far to the northeast of here, inside the forest.
You should visit the hill of Kerin Amroth.
As a friend to the elves of Lorien, you should visit the hill of Caranamroth at least once. It is a place of such beauty that rest and contemplation come easily. Speak with Milwen by the archway west of the hill, and she will tell you some of its history. Caranamroth is in the center of Lorien, far to the northeast of this Talon. But first, I have things to do. For a sec, I couldn't tell if that was a tree or not. You didn't attack when the orc came, jerk. So. That's right. That's right. Okay, fair enough.
Strangers in Lorien rarely have anything worth trading for.
Oh, hang on. Give me that. Mine.
I will speak with you, but only to learn if you have anything worth trading for.
There it is. I almost gaslit myself into thinking that I didn't get the right pauldron. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but whatever.
Greetings to you.
Acad and distill. I just realized I'm almost at volume 3. Huh. Okay. I think I'm calling it here. We can continue from here on Monday. And yeah. No, this was a good one. Magor's freaking awesome. Wait, is there a new quest over here? Oh no, this is just returning it in. Alright, I'll turn them in Monday. Then we'll get into the heart of the Golden Wood later. Alright, thanks so much for tuning in, guys.